Hello, aloha. Hey, Rock, how you doing? Hope you're well. Hey, Scourge, thank you for the 30 bits. Buke. Hey, Scooter, hello, hello. Hello, question mark. We back with some times 5 enemy spawning, and we are right at the end of the run. Now, I've been using phase cast for the entire run. I might have to do some phase grasping as we hit the takedowns, since well, you know, a phase cast run of a takedown is more difficult in general. A phase cast run of times 5 might be a bit suicidal. I don't have as a chain cap. I don't think it does. Based on the light, you know, occasional use we've used it. I don't think it does. It'll still be tough though, especially Anathema. Because the thing about Anathema is when the Novas go off, it also kills all the ads. So that might be enough if we just get too many downs and we end up like insta-bleeding. Alright, starting with the Slaughter Shaft. I did get Plasma Coil. Lucian's will be fun. OPQ is OPQ. Oh, critical might be fun as well. Ah. Turn the mod on. Well, at least all the barrels detonate themselves. Why they do that, I have no idea, but... Oh. Thought something was a bit wrong. There we go.
So much power. My fists are ready. Is that the best you've got?
Sound of barrel explosions in the morning. Hey, Rabbit, how you doing? You're preparing me? Oh no. Scared?
Come on, I want a damn challenge.
In a month's time, curse messages return. Ah, plenty of time then. Oh, hi. Spending more time off the fucking ground with all this knockback. And go, how you doing? Hiya.
You enjoying the show?
Pretty noticeable cryo efficiency. I've got an extra bonus element as well. No after work drinks. It's gonna be a shame when you get your after work drink. That's a hell of a rule to put in place. What are they gonna do? Fire me? Imagine how many legendaries there would be if I had the Shaluter on. Might have to test that. You start August 4th? Hell yeah. Nice one. Hopefully it works out better than your current job. Actual good contract as well? You're lying. I don't believe you. Minimum 40, that's nice. And the other stuff you get. Oh, having that written in is very cool. For the pay increase.
You're dealing with a siren.
There is so much incoming fire, like you go half a second without hitting something.
Run. I get you. Anathema. Are we through here?
Next challenge, do this again without lifesteal. I would use a different loadout, different building.
Feel the power.
See, I'm allowed to use fun action skills and fun weapons because I have lifesteal. If I didn't have lifesteal, I would be using less fun action skills and weapons. Starting wage 1350 with additional increases if you pick up the walls. That's pretty good. You had fight for your life, black build. So when I did the fight for your life kill on Wotan, the hardest part about it was staying in fight for your life for the whole kill without accidentally getting a kill. There was one, I got all the way there. My pet picked me up. No, it didn't get picked me up. My pet killed something. It's like, oh fuck, my pet's gonna just kill something. So I had to go all the way back, respec, not choose a pet, and then fight all the way back through. Hey Shadow, how you doing? Good to see you. We're back on the Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Hiya. They said you'll start the 4th instead of earlier, as they respect you being off for 2 weeks after baby's born. Unlike your current work, who wanted you to go the day. Oh god, the day is absolutely. That is fucking up. Hi, I know, like your kid's being born today, and you should really be at the hospital, but like, yeah, no, just come in and work. Really got that last second heal. That was one time the delayed phase cast actually helped me.
Feeling good. Ready to unleash this power.
I think round 4. It's got a huge concentration of badasses throughout the round. That'll be crazy. Yeah, tinks. Why are there so many badass tinks? Out of bullets! Oh. The turrets they make don't get ×5? How do you know? It's like end of round fireworks. It's celebrations. Alright, round 4.
Let's go another fucking round. Crush some
I am brimming. Summoning.
I definitely don't have time to go for a ground slam for Groundbreaker. And Slaughter Shaft here. Way too much incoming damage. Hey Angelic, how you doing? Hello, hello. Fight! Mesmer. Oh. Watching chaos unfold both on screen and on Twitter. Yeah, that just kinda happened. I came home earlier and I saw that. It was like the first thing I saw. So I was like, oh. There's so much knockback you can't even get close. Yeah, this is the amount of knockback that enemies give. See, that just made me miss a phase cast. It is the reason phase slam just will not work. Fucking hell. Barely even see. What am I gonna do without Horny Horner on Paddock, mate? Surely another team pick him up, right? Not that he, like, deserves it, like, but, you know. He has a proven track record. Ferrari, I swear, Ferrari, get rid of Fred. I am busting down doors. They don't even get a breather, they just start spawning. Ah, barrels! No! It's a circle of slaughter, not a circle of happy fun times and rainbows.
Oh, no, you don't.
I haven't even got a Guardian token yet, what the hell? How many enemies do I have to kill? Do you remember when EchoCast would accurately tell you how many kills you've gotten that day? Like, hello? So much loot has dropped, we've gotten to the point where all greens and blues have despawned. So there's just patches of ground with just like purples and legendaries. Wow, a frozen devil. Ember's Purge might genuinely be useful. Has anyone ever gotten the Frozen Devil to not be a pile of shit in Mayhem 10? One legendary and 2 greens. Imagine playing a looter shooter and not wanting to get loot. Right, this game's got billions of guns. I'd like to see them, please. An ice pick. Wait. Hang on. Okay. Gerbonk. Okay. I've got a bone to pick with you with this ice pick. Right? 2 very similar, like, weapons. One of which does 40,000 damage. The other one does 6. Which is the one that's in the game, and which is the one that's not in the game? Frozen Devil is the May gun, yeah. So you've got and then Q. I don't know what Ice Pick does. When you look at that, it's a legendary melter. With the wrong barrel. What is that? Is faster. Still an F1 track outside? Apparently. It's funny, I got a letter through my letterbox from like local council saying like, we understand this road is being used as a rat run and we will be placing measures to slow down traffic. This was like a year ago. And then like nothing happened. And we got another one saying, we are aware of the issue of people speeding. There will be a crackdown. There's nothing happening. Where's the red text on it? Well, that's why this is a unused weapon. It is unfinished, which is why it's just like a normal melter. I didn't even give it a red text.
Don't forget to equip your favorite torque weaponry just so makes me fucking happy. Let's do this!
That's gonna be a lot of tanks. Like popcorn. Only more screaming. Oh no, it's a collection of gooners. Didn't realize I was at an anime con. Jesus Christ, fucking stop! Uh-oh. Jeremy's got a lot of people asking after him. We should really go check up on him, make sure he's safe. Thanks, Tug. Oocha. The waves go by quicker than I would have thought because, well, everything just spawns at once. Ow. What is happening? Oh no. Oh no. The amount of knockback. Oh, I need a damage boost. There we go. Good thing I'm not wearing headphones. I am! Oh, hello. Okay. Need my little corner of safety. Tink's advancing on the right. The snipers on the left. By snipers, I mean badasses with like AA guns. There's no breaks, they just start spawning. Yeah, they're all here. Okay, there's Titan already. I bet a Nova playstyle is so satisfying with this. With everybody just spawning at once, you know, for the 0.3 seconds you have to react before you just fucking die. Alright. 5 times the XP, yeah, but it's a little irrelevant right now. Ah, barrels! Oh no, I got a token! Hell yeah, more luck. 0.05% more luck. I didn't even get a chest! What is this? Brother! Store was out of chests. Like, what is this? Juliet's Dizzle. What does these have? Contained Blast. That does a lot less damage than I remember. Jesus. 12,000? Double penetrating, but it's not ×2. Wait, what? Oh. It is ×2. Confusing. Am I certain on the 5 times XP? Yes. I was like level 4 by the time I beat Shiv, so. You gone! No! Just watch that skin despawn in real time. Okay, Gearbox, we gotta talk about your optimization. The guns don't need to blink when they're on the ground. This was unnecessary. Pestilence would be really good here. It's a shame that I don't know how to use a Pestilence. Exactly 13,000 damage, that's cozy. Recession hit Slaughter Shaft too.
Oh well, they died as they lived. Shrieking, bloody murder, and covered in gore. I think it's how they would have wanted to go anyway. Here's your prize money, player.
Slaughter Shaft complete.
Hey, Falls Hunter, let's go somewhere chill as hell.
Sick. There's a purple unique in this gun called the Blind Bandit. I just saw that. I've got a thing open with all the weapons, and I just, like... I don't think I've actually seen that weapon. I must have at least once, but... Thank you, Lorelei, for nuking the game. Game stability. Takedown. Crash the desktop. The Invincible. I got so excited for the takedown. The game crashed. My bad. How dare you? We try again. Maliwan Takedown's all that's left. Maliwan Takedown, Guardian Takedown, Hemoverus. Wait, that's saved? Kind of surprising. Also, are we calling Hemoverus? Is that a name that people use? Or are we just saying Hemovorus? Hemovorus. See, that's what I always said. But then, of course, Eyster had to be all like Hemoverus.
Lorelei.
And what do you mean Hemoverus?
Wicked! Get in there and take down whatever Maliwan's cooking up. I don't care how you do it, as long as it's messy.
Oh, it'll be messy, Lorelei. You don't have to worry about that. It'll be messy. Free radical. Equip that. So we have it. Make it not ugly. He also keeps saying Slaz and eats monster nuts. Real and valid. Alright, before I start, be back in one moment. Right. Yeah, this is gonna be very messy. Vermivorous. 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 That's what we just call him, Vermi. And Hemo. Saying Vermivorous makes me want to giggle. Vermi Verstappen. Vermistappen. I like that one. What's been like the most ridiculous or chaotic part of the playthrough? I had the tools to deal with it, so it wasn't like that bad. But Slaughter Shaft on just the raw front of like badass enemies knocking you around. That was very silly. Katagawa Jr. was a good one. The live reaction of the Grave Ward fight was a solid. Because the Grave Ward would just constantly be tilting the arena, but the arena wouldn't tilt properly, so you would just be sliding without really realizing what's going on. So that was a lot of fun. Was Grave Ward. However, Room 1, Trial of Fervor. Room 1 Trial of Fervor is a goddamn crime against humanity. With cartels. I did it with cartels just to be funny. Now remember, when cartel spawns, you actually get times 25. Because you've got 5 times the amount of cartel spawns. Which are then each 5 enemies, or like handful of enemies, that are being times 5s. So when you've got a spawn that creates spawns, it ends up double dipping the spawn multiplier. So Room 1, Trial of Fervor with cartels. We did that last time, and Jesus Christ. Never again. Took like 10 minutes to get through that room. It was last stream, which would have been Sunday. Alright, let's go.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance.
I did it to get enough things for Joey's mansion, so if you're flicking through and you see Joey's mansion, it would have been right before that. think I should kill the Death Spirits. Because they're just going to be like shooting me.
Come on, I want a damn challenge.
Awful lot of warhounds.
Waves against the rock.
What I killed you guys? I mean, there are like 20 of you, so like. What build am I using? Hellzerker.
Run. My fists are ready.
But I'm not using ties, which would be best. I'm using Phase Cast because it's more fun. Ties kind of breaks this mod because it doesn't have a chain cap. And you just get so many expedite stacks that it instantly cools down. Right, Kraken.
Trance, a trance of massive. Just made a big mistake.
I can't see.
Feel so tight.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's like a fortress because of the barriers blocking each other. Now the same thing will be true of Wotan, but thankfully the barriers don't get mayhem scaling. So it won't take much to get rid of them. Well, that's courtyard. How is 5 times Wonderlands, I wonder? Presumably pretty chill. Because 5 times nothing is nothing. What is Hellzerker? It's the name of the build. It's a Phase Zerker gun build. So it's on YouTube. It's also in the build docs. It has the world record for all of the endgame content run in one go. It has the world record by a margin. And it is her just like min-maxed gun build. Normally I don't go Vigor, but for this mod I did because it's funny. Normally I'll go Forceful Expression and then Overspec Blue. Hey Jerry, how you doing? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I hope you're doing well. Is Augur dead? Sorry. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, no worries, Jim. It's been my primary build for Amara since, well, the game came out. Genuinely. It's not needed to go any changes. Augur is not dead, you're too busy aura farming? Fair enough. Perfectly understandable. Right, 15 Valkyries. Let's go. Valk skip. Multi, I don't know what's happening. Valk. Death is happening. A lot of death is happening. So not... Either I did some, like, super mega skip, or half of the Valkyries didn't get immune phases. I can get broke as well. I'm willing to wait because some boss fights are fixed by waiting. Kill here, Garwood says not to wait.
Those were advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
First 5 more if I first try this. Right. Oh, a root. Well, so, Lightspeed. So, you know how I was saying, like, Slaughter Shaft and Room 1 Further were the most chaotic, fights in the mod so far? Is it over? No, Jerry. Well, I mean, that fight's over. But, if you let me finish, the next encounter, well, after boxes, is Bridge. And Maliwan Bridge is probably the toughest single encounter in the game, and is incredibly chaotic and hell and just completely vile. So we'll say for that, if I first try bridge, he'd hit the invisible enemy above the platform. Ah, that guy. Right, yeah, I know it. Gao didn't know in base game, if you throw a certain grenade from up the left and bounce it off one of these, it hits that invisible thing and you skip all of the phases of Valkyries and you can just go. I know you can do that with Root, but you can also just do it with toss grenades. It's really funny. I think Hammerdowns can do it as well. Right, boxes first. Then it's that thing. The bridge. Back to fire.
You enjoying the show?
Oh, there's more dogs, all than there are stars in the sky. Oh god, the death spheres. There's already an overwhelming amount of death spheres on bridge. They're just dropping into explosions. This is not going well for you guys. Wait, if all the spawns just happen at once, is this going to be like a world record? That's so funny. Bridge is faster with the mod than without. That's so funny. Can it go higher than ×5? Yeah, you can go as high as you want. So we've got a slider here that goes to 25, and you can also use a console command to make it go further. Boxes become fun, like actually fixing boxes. It's literally the weakest part of Maliwan Takedown. Being flanked. Oh, hello. Hi. I didn't think it'd be. I just thought it was gonna be a couple of dudes. It was the lads. Right, there's no way I can run. Yeah, no. Bum rushing bridge is not gonna end well for me. I think I have to take it slow. I mean, I can't even get to the other end of the bridge without dying 20 times, I would imagine, if I tried to rush it. I think we just gotta crawl. Alright, here we go. So it begins, and... well, can't even approach the place. Imagine playing the Firehawk. We don't need to, we can make it ourselves. So... one of, if not the most effective way to play this game is just spamming Novas on cooldown. We have Firehawk at home, and it's better. We literally have it at home, and it's better. Right. Okay, I stepped foot on the bridge platform. We've started it. Jesus Christ. Oh no. My frames. Right, the snipers and the death spheres are starting. There is too much happening. Okay, I'm gonna insta-bleed. Was that a death? That was a death. Or a down. I'm being pushed all the way back. The dogs are here. The spheres are here. Right, the more downs we have, it's bad, because then that pushes us towards insta-bleeding. Who needs serious Sam when we've got this? I don't know. Oh shit. Okay, we've got war dogs in front. How are you enjoying the bitrate, by the way? Is it good? Nice and nice and clear. Because everything presumably spawns at once. That's the bulk of it. I don't want to say anything. Oh, Christ. I don't want to say anything. But Radsplosions might have carried this. You know what isn't looking too exciting, though? Is my ammo count. Right, we'll save that for second wins. See, the great thing about this is you don't need good aim. You just simply shoot and you'll hit something.
This is so goddamn sublime.
Spray and pray to whom it may concern. I see you there, Stealth
Down for a
Commando.
brawl.
I think Stealth Commandos kill me more than any other enemy type in Maliwan Takedown. And these bully snipers. Please stop moving. Oh my god. We did it. Well, I mean, we still have 20 heavyweights to go. The boys. There's Flak. So Flak, I think your biggest problem with Flak would be fight for your life. But Flak has the clear. Firehawk at home, as mentioned. Flak also has the best grenades. So, like, just stand back and just yeet light speeds. In fact, I can't really visually show at the moment. Just give me a moment. Okay. Now Bruce is up. What you could do is, you remember that previous spot which we could see bridge from? Then you could probably just stand there, yeet light speeds or gas calls or whatever over here, and go back, buy more, come back here, throw your grenades, come back, throw your grenades, or just fire like plague bearer shots or something, hive bullets, whatever. Joey, thank you so much. Holding your word. 5 more for doing a bridge first try. Can't see anything, work as intended, nice and blocky, excellent. This is what Guardian Takedown must have felt before to 90% of the player base on launch. I mean, basically, yeah, it was chaotic for people. a case of player skill issuing, because the devs launched that and thought it was fine. I really wish they didn't nerf it. Right. So now the choice, do I go Pearl or do I go Snowdrift? I think we start Pearl. All the M3 badasses jumping straight to him from getting their ass whooped inside out. And that was for Maliwan Takedown, and yeah. Right. That's not gonna fit 5 Wotans. How does Wotan work? Do we just get... Okay, this is Garwood. He would have put extra effort on Wotan. So we're either gonna get 5... Wotans just immediately, or we're going to have a normal Wotan fight until it jumps to a tower, at which point a second Wotan will spawn until that one jumps to a tower, and then the third will spawn until that one jumps to a tower. Find out. I love it. I've got a feeling you've made them all spawn together. I'm gonna try and do them simultaneously as well, because, you know, I'm weird. And a bit dim. I am counting 4 though, so maybe one will spawn. I've just kind of realised my mistake. Yep, there he is, there's the 5th, late to the party! I've just realised doing it like this is gonna mean a lot of ads are gonna spawn. I've got ballistas already! Oh no! What have I done? I should have done one at a time! There's 2 sharing a tower! There's a double bubble. Oh, hello! Oh no, what have I done? Right, don't don't do that again. Right. Assess the situation. Ammo is running out. We've got 2 tower Wotans. They'll be spawning death spheres. I have a bubble Wotan waiting to go to a tower. A Wotan, I don't know what this Wotan's doing. I don't know if he's just come from a tower. I think he might have just come from a tower, so he might be double bubbling or waiting to double bubble. If Wotan splits, would it be 5 times as well? Maybe I should have brought some spare free radicals to use ties that bind. Yeah, okay, so if I take down the double bubble Wotan, no, because I gotta go up a tower to shoot him in the top, and I can't do that because there's a fucking Wotan there! A Wotan adds infinite. I'm gonna run out of fucking bullets. Okay. Moment of truth. Okay, it's just the one. I think I've killed the Wotan. Oh, hello. Well, that was a bit rude. Alright, now I've killed the Wotan.
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Maliwan think twice before they come at us again.
Alright, we have a second double bubble. I see the opening. Hello. Right, I'm gonna need to go up a tower for that one.
I'll get you.
Second better half down. Centurion down. There's another Wotan down. This is really bad because I've got badasses with cryo guns. I've got badasses with cryo guns hiding behind a barrier. Fuck, get him! Get him! These badasses be hiding by the barrier are gonna get me killed, I think. Because I can't kill them. Oh no, that's it. That's GG. Come on, indiscriminate. Okay. There was a... Why? Why did the second Wotan have to be there?
Waves against the rock.
Fire. Right. I have an idea. It's not going to work because there's too many enemies between me and Boss Man. This is either Brain or Brainlet. Tragically, didn't work. Ah, I got stuck on the side. Right, if I go to here, and then... Oh! It goes around? What do you mean it goes around? Okay. We'll wait for that to come around. And then we go in. Hit him with the free radical. Yeah, that'll do it. Wait, there was two though? Imagine showing a Victorian child this screen.
You enjoying the show?
Instant brain tumor. I believe it's stuff like that. It's what got people dunked in rivers, tied to giant pieces of wood and shit. I think they called them the witch trials. He's got a cryo gun. He's got a cryo gun. So I'm gonna have to go that way. Don't hit me. I'm in! Fuck you!
It's on now.
What the fuck was that? How? Fucking jank ass fucking build. That was brilliant. That is how this game is meant to be played. The down here, where I was on a quick bleed, and it jumped up on them up to there. I had to phase it and get an indiscriminate on a death sphere. That down, that is what separates. Jesus, I had no business winning that. Cocky bastard. Kibsworth, redistributor. A good juju. Where's Buddy? Oi, Buddy. Where'd you go? There you are. Boobs. Boobs. That's what we need after that. Oh hey, a crit. Do I need that? No. Maliwan Takedown ×5 complete.
Shit. That's all. Keep crewing.
Right, so okay, cool. First try.
What you want?
That was depressing.
Buy something already.
Ammo is going to be we should be alright, because the ammo drops from the orbs. I'm gonna do one thing though. Look away, children. I shall stare and judge. Fair enough. You'll never figure out what I even did.
Hey, Vault Hunter, we got an opportunity for you. You don't want to miss it.
Self-damage, procking Faulty Star Nova. What's the wording on Faulty Star? No, that's not something I've played around with. Minos Prime. Bit broken.
What? That's Minos Prime, but it's been destroyed. Vault Hunter, I'm still picking up those readings from some of the debris. The ground there looks stable. Take a drop pod down.
A wee bit lost. That's not... That's down there.
That piece of Minos should be stable enough for you to start investigating the Guardian signature. Proceed at your leisure, whatever that is.
I forgot something. Wait. Fast travel station.
Whatever destroyed this planet, I am increasingly sure it is related to the Guardian signal.
Chance to know for enemy attacking, but for some reason I accidentally discover self-damage from an alchemist, so just redirects it on hit. Who does it target? Does it just pick somebody, or does it target everybody? Because the problem with Alchemist is it's not a Guardian Angel.
Hey, Vault Hunter, we got an opportunity for you. You don't want to miss it.
Oh, so if you shoot a target, they get hit by the projectile, and they get hit by the Nova. That's weird. But you need to be at full shield. So it works once. I mean, if you're like doing playthrough and you happen to get those two, and that combo happens to one-shot something, and you decide that you want to do shield reboot Guardian rank on for a playthrough for whatever reason, then yeah, sure. There's a case. Fuzzy math's another one, I guess, yeah. Right, Guardian Takedown, true. This is, well... What's wrong with me? Let's go! This... If there's going to be content that puts me over the edge, and I use ties that bind, it's this.
What could have
I expect to die.
The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Two hits. Coursing.
Probably go with fire.
Oh, I could get used to this. Are we through here?
This is where we swap to Glamour for Guardian Crystals. I was thinking Stillness, but... Glamour works.
This is over. Dropping the hammer! Run! Child's play.
If you can get 100% shock resist. Trying to think if you can do that. Does it roll resistance or adaptive parts?
Better move!
Because that's what you need. You can get 100% resist through pure bonuses, but it's only temporary. And I think you have to get hit first. Which kind of hurts.
I am brimming!
Those crystals look like the one in my lab. It is clearly Iridian technology, but I am unfamiliar with its purpose.
Like, I remember doing it for root modes, but it's like so jank. You only get like 5 seconds. Oh! It's on a slam. It's on a slam artifact. That's it.
Crystals do not seem to want to stay charged.
You slam and you get 5 seconds where it puts you over 100%. Yeah. You have an artifact with 43. You have, I think, class mod has a bonus. You use a shock shield, the best one you'll get. It's not a transform, obviously. And then there's a legendary artifact which allows you to slam for a bonus. And that's what puts you over 100%. So it's only temporary. And that's what I had to do for root modes.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
Full battery with amp shield regen, so fun, hell yeah. Wonderlands lets you do so many fun things, and it kind of has me hopeful for Borderlands 4. It seems that Borderlands 4 will have a lot of just fun stuff.
What purpose could they have?
Bellowed chorus.
From me!
At least Phase Cast build has good damage. These are the tankiest enemies in the game. Well, the previous set were, but, you know. Ooh, died him. Kaboom. Can I groundbreaker that? Maybe. Times 5 enemies means times 5 diadems. Sounds terrifying for Scourge, but Scourge is a ways off. Now, Viper told me that I don't stand a chance on crystals. Now, I am inclined to believe him. But also, I'm different. So... Okay, great start, mate. Fucking brilliant. game reminding me that I am still mortal.
Ruin the
Hey Stone, am I aware of the way to eliminate knockback? Might be helpful in this takedown. That would be helpful. No, I don't. No idea. Find a Ceridium crystal to punch. Yeah, about that, mate. I'm knee-deep in enemy territory. So that ship has sailed. South side of this platform might have some. Well, if it might, it will. Because if I can't see it, it's still there. So I just gotta find it. They're actually random? What do you mean they're actually random? What do you mean this is the one map in the game where they're actually random? I ain't seeing any. This place will start to flood with ×5 portal spawn. I'm aware. I am acutely aware of what will happen with this place. Crystal map. Oh, hang on. Let me make sure that goes to the right window. Nope, there is none. So we're doing this with knockback, that's fine. There might be some later on though that I can get. Is it literally just punch them? And that's it, nothing else? And they might be invisible. It's reset by meleeing an enemy. Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind because I do like to punch. Well, that one is not there. This one doesn't seem there. The fun wild goose chase? Yeah. I'm not very hopeful. The map is very weird here. It seems pointier than it is in game. Oh! Oh! Aha!
To crack.
That'll be more useful on the later one. Alright, let's go die. Times 25. There's no fucking 25. Times 5. There's like no fucking shot. Ow, I may swap! first crystal done. That's fucking huge. That's fucking huge. That's just made this possible.
I'm unstoppable. Feel so bright. Summoning.
Oh, that one spawned as well. Oh, okay. You don't even have to step on the pad for it to start spawning enemies.
My veins.
Well, that changes things about the possibility of doing this. Give me blue! Who is stopping this?
Ready for ya.
I don't like losing. It's the squad!
Feeling good. Come on, I want a damn challenge. Who wants to free?
Oh, hello.
The trial was held in vain. Now you come to plead an heir to countless stolen sons.
Sometimes things have to be done in the name of progression.
Incredible. This is
Thank you,
my
Tennis.
chance. Guardian, if it is able to speak with us.
Oh. If anyone's played Exo Primal, that you know.
Coursing through my veins.
The portal with literal thousands of dinosaurs spewing out of it. No items times 5 and no items. Not 1 item, 2 items. Ha ha ha. Buddy. Oh my. The swarm approaches. Mosquito. I hang the hornet's nest. Imagine these are wasps. This is what my workplace is right now. It's just wasps. Ooh, that was a satisfying splat. The Guardians really don't want me to be here.
Feels so good.
It's okay. Pest control is here. Hit 1 enemy.
Fully energized. Come on, more, more.
Oh, this section having all the enemies spawn at once is so much better, rather than 1 at a time. At Gearbox, for fun spawns, just spawn everything together. If enemies are spawning 1 at a time, we don't want that shit. My gun's broken.
This is all too easy. Scared yet?
Am I gonna have to Hail Mary this? I think I am. Am I good? Am I good? Am I good? Eh, I've done better. They're still just pouring out. Oh no! Oh no, they're after me. They're after me. Oh no! I'm just gonna go down here. No. There's more down here.
Weren't there more of you a second
My build can't platform. If I stayed up there, I would have died, I think. Unless I was like hitting a mesmer shot against a mid-air Sarah, which I don't think was happening. I suppose I could have swapped a stillness to hold one in place. But like...
You enjoying the show?
Like they're saying, I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me. That's exactly right. How you doing, Voodoo? Hope you're well.
You sheepishly protest the flame with words.
Tiger pound!
Come then to burn to meet a coward's end.
Right. Anathema. Anathema. Alright. Anathema. Well, where to start? The later stages of Anathema may not be possible. Oh, they'll be possible, Joe. I just gotta get lucky. So, something died outside Lazy's window. A couple of birds flew quite close to the window. This true or normal? True, of course. Who do you take me for? Yeah, it's a lot of luck, especially when you're playing a character that redirects bullets, right? If I had full control over my damage, I could either like damage them all together or one at a time and make sure that, you know, I always have a place to go. But with Amara's damage being so chaotic, not controlling indiscriminate, bullets flying everywhere, remnants deciding what to do, it's going to be very, very difficult to control Anathema, which means there's just going to be Novas going off left, right, and center. And Novas kill ads, and is very capable of chaining fight for your life. Which, of course, is bad. We don't want to chain fight for our life. How many items do we have? 20. About a place to go? Yeah, no, there isn't one because this fight is going to be all RNG. I won't say all, I gotta take some credit, but like, sometimes there will just be nowhere to go. Most of the time, there will just be nowhere to go. Right. We're gonna be doing this a lot.
Absolute massacre.
We're gonna be doing this a lot. What? Look. The totem pole.
Feels so right.
We maneuvering here? No, we're just being scary. I'm doing my best to maintain control.
Making headlines.
Not to phase too many at once. Oh fuck. Mega timing, mega timing! I'm so good! Eek.
More praise, Digger. You're welcome.
Oh, that's spooky. Safe here I am.
So
I shouldn't have done
goddamn
that.
supply.
The totem pole. Oh my lord. Oh no. It's getting out of hand! Are they cycling themselves? I think they are. I think we've lost control. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. Okay, right. Inside of you there are two wolves. One wants me to try and whittle these down one at a time, and the other wants me to send a reverberation right into the center of that mess. Fuck it. Send it. There's still Novas going off. Let's just let the Novas catch up. They're still going.
Come on, I want the
Okay.
damn challenge.
It's getting to the point now where each one will be taking up more platforms. Uh-oh. I really hope there's one there. Oh, there isn't a thing! There's no burst pads! I think this time here. Eek. Do these pillars give health? No. I do need to whittle down the amount of ads, but like... There's no boost pads again. Oh, there is now! Hi! The Anathema fight, if it was good. It is good. Okay, that one's on shields. I smell blood. In fact. I see we hit the phase where bubbles are everywhere and jump pads aren't working. Correct! What do you mean? There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. This fight, jump pads just need to stay active. Give me pads. Thank you. Oh fuck. Hi. Bye. Hi. Explode. Bye.
A dance, a massacre.
I am schmoving. One of these fuckers is nearly dead. He's checked out. She, I should say.
This is your
trying to thin the herd with these Sarahs. Yeah, one of them is nearly dead. We've got a couple of Novas going off at once. Nothing too spooky.
Stronger together.
Killed it. I'm just gonna take it down here. Am I in a bubble? I am in a bubble. I did not realize I was in a bubble. Stay active, thank you. We'll rush you down. If we keep phasing them, there will always be platforms active.
Legend.
Sometimes there is nowhere to go. Just all exploding. You're nearly dead. Nah. What do you mean? Took the platform away. Okay, it's getting pretty gnarly. Give me the boost pad. Give me. This is gonna be close. No! Oh, it was right at the fucking end. That was the last 3 fucking Anathemas. It was taking the jump pads away from me as I was waiting for him.
Old tricks.
Oh, that is tilting. That's right at the fucking end of the fight as well. Oh, it was going so well, and we got the bug. That's gutting. Right at the end. And because, you know, Gearbox don't know how to do respawns. We're right back at the very fucking beginning.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, or just burst open from within.
I must have meleeed something because I have fucking knockback.
Just stop. Not gonna hold forever.
not tended to. An Iridian temple! That must be the source of the signal.
Somebody just...
Okay.
Come on, I want the damn
I'm just trying to pass through. I'm not trying to hurt anybody.
Finds are identical to those found on Necrotafeo. I never thought to connect them to that planet's disintegrating structure.
Yeah, to get back, Joe, I'm not doing, you know, an hour-long run back every fucking attempt. Fuck that. I don't have time for that. I've already done it. I wouldn't be if Gearbox added checkpoints, but they never did.
feels so... right.
Yeah, last three. I got knocked into the fucking thing.
You enjoying the show?
More crystals. Interesting.
Just to make it more difficult, because ties that bind makes the whole thing kind of, like, irrelevant. Because it's got infinite chains, and more enemies just equals more expedite, which allows me to stack it more. Which just it just gives me, like, 2-second cooldown ties that bind. There's no gameplay in that. I thought I shot a thing. But it must have not died or despawned. That's very annoying. This is very distracting.
Absolute massacre.
Can you take damage? Okay. Well, it's time for the boys. was too soon. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Hey Sasha, how you doing? Hope you're well. Alright.
The trial was now
Polygon, yep.
Incredible! This is a highly advanced guardian if it is able to speak with us.
Tazmine is part of the game after all, yes, and so is the reason to play. Having fun. Why would I go through the extra effort of setting up a mod to do an entire run, only to do the one playstyle that makes the rest of the run irrelevant and makes it just like normal gameplay, but sped up? That's all it ties is for the majority of it.
Waves against the rock.
Like instant cooldown on that. Yo, Thumb, how you doing? Thank you for the 20 months, much appreciated. Old McDonald had a bomb, EI. Amazing. Name checked that. And in his bum was my thumb, EIEIO. Am I running any other mods? Many! One that makes loot beams less intrusive, one that makes, basically the loot pools completely random, so I can get things from Arms Race, I can get things from DLCs, events. There's a couple of weapons that aren't even available in-game that are now in the drop pool. It's just chaotic random. And then I also have one that makes it so whenever I get a random dropped class mod or character anoint, it's going to be from my chosen character. And a couple of other quality of life ones. One that makes enemy vehicles more random, one that makes rerolling cheaper, skip dialogue, that kind of thing. Ties that bind. Fucking why? Oh, there's still, yeah, the dedicated drops are still all there. Oh, thank you, Remnant. Cheers, bud. Yeah, there's a couple of playstyles that just completely break this mod. Root gameplay is one of them. Ties that bind is another. Ties that bind expedite specifically. some kind of fish Nova spam maybe, but it would be harder to do at least because of the incoming fire, and you can't do that stuff in Fight for Your Life. Alright. Let's do the ye ol'... I'm not going to do the Hail Mary doing that, Jesus. Huh? I'm not gonna complain.
Peevishly protest the flame with words of fear. Come then, burn beneath a coward's head.
Snowdrift might actually be a play here.
Feels so right.
Wrong action skill. Let's see what happens. I think what happens is I go down, I think is what happens. Eager to Impress would go very hard. Right, so what happens is they kind of have to take turns with the Novas, but like not entirely. It's kind of weird, is that? Speed. So the trick now is just keep it going. It's like they want to Nova on this middle platform, but something is stopping them. Okay, the beam's gone. Still Nova's happening. He caught up. Buddy is just staring off into the distance. Well, that's weird. thin out some of these Sarahs. Waiting on that one platform. Ooh. Have I uncovered Anne's strategy? Nope. They're back already. I think lure 4 of them away while one is Novering, and that way you've got one isolated. To whittle down. And that was the thinking. Annoyingly, they're all going down pretty evenly.
A dance, a massacre.
That's the one I want to be damaging. You.
You're dealing with a siren. You enjoying the show?
You can jump from there to here, which helps. Like, you can't do it on that side. You think Amara should have had a skateboard? Okay, I've got one down a shield, which is good. Force should teleport to me. Fuck. Not back again. Just launched me up in the sky. It wasn't even the Nova that got me. I just got sent up. It's fucking not back, dude. Not back is the killer. I really wish you could just run and jump from all of the platforms and not just one of them. Deliberate choice of mixing elements. Yeah, that's the thing when you simplify things. You remove the ability to do more advanced stuff.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, but just burst open from within.
Vex can't.
Feeling good.
Yeah, Mara also has infusion as well.
Is that the best you've
But
got?
I think the point is that they're pushing with Vex is the non-elemental Siren,
Somebody took this one.
and they have non-elemental specific boosts. Which is weird then when Trouble goes ahead and has that feature.
I can feel the power. You enjoying the show?
Like, they've even added in a damage multiplier for non-elemental damage. It's called Kinetic. So presumably, like, Ellie boosts might feed into non-Ellie as well. You still won't have matching bonus, but if they use Wonderland's
My lab. It is clearly Iridian
element
technology, but
matchups,
I'm unfamiliar
that won't
with
matter
its
too
purpose.
much.
Start
And if it
pushing
holds...
buttons, I suppose.
It holds the fact that non-Ellie guns have higher base damage.
The energy in the crystal seems to
And
be
especially if we get
non-energy.
bonus elements. That'll make Ellie guns not too bad. Or non-Ellie guns not too bad.
Crystals to crack.
I'm guessing a box is also, like, fine. And no knockback. Just to make sure. Okay, I hit it a third time. You see, it's odded out.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
Oh no, I wasn't looking where I was going, and now this thing is going to block me.
These guardians are different somehow. They attacked this planet.
Durr.
What purpose do they have?
Stop complaining! What's this anti-knockback tech? Apparently if you punch a crystal, you don't get knockback in this map. So like, if an enemy hits me, it won't send me backwards. And that's what's killed me twice now, so...
Shoot that one and thank me. Come on, I want the damn challenge.
What did Michael Zaki mean by this? Who knows?
It's all right.
More crystals. Interesting.
I want to see something funny. Bubbles. Brother, you just walked into them.
Drawn them together. Hope you save room for seconds.
Clean crystals. Out of range?
Oh, I could get used to this.
Very clean crystals, what the fuck? Huh.
The trial was ended. Now you come.
3.
An heir to countless stolen sons.
Incredible. This is a highly
I'm going to try a funny.
able to speak with us.
So goddamn supplies.
Let me in! I mean, this is just a different funny, so this is fine. Not right. Since when was it left? Hep!
Hands up.
Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. Hi, guys, I'm over here. What happens when I cheat? Fuck you.
Better than that.
Did I have 83 stacks of vigor?
Oh, great. You're welcome.
Hello? Anybody there? Problem. Well, that fucking sucks. Fast travel out of the bloody activity. Would that not just simply fail it? Typically leaving the activity fails it.
Whatever destroyed this planet, I am increasingly sure it is related to the Guardian signal. Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and find it. What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
A fight? This is all too easy. Anyone else want to try?
Hello, damage. Where'd you go?
Just be.
Where did my damage go?
I suppose. The energy in the crystal seems to discharge if not tended to. Temple. That must be the source of the signal.
Now. Once more with feeling.
These guardians are different somehow. They attacked this planet. What purpose could they have?
I like how we've got so many buffs, it's just not able to display them all. Or we can't see our bigger stacks.
More training. In the palm of my hand.
Seem to have a lot more enemies this time around. Can I stop dying the moment I gotta shoot? Phase grasp. Anything to restock my ammo on? Nope.
An heir to countless stolen sons.
Incredible! This is a highly advanced guardian. They will speak with us. Don't struggle.
Does no knockback disappear if you're going to fight for your life?
Take them out.
Oh, okay. I had too much movement speed, so mantling just sent me flying.
Come then, burn beneath a coward.
Right. Third time lucky of not getting knocked back into the ocean.
Oh, I could get used to this. Ha! Down you go.
Oh, okay. That was a bit spooky. I didn't actually know which platform I was on. I just kind of hoped that I was on the platform that was close enough. But I think this is right. Vaguely looked it.
Your goddamn supply.
I was just going by instinct. That's really what it was. The map just kind of looked right, the background. It's like, yeah, I think this is kind of what I recognize. Oh, that's definitely not it. I'm gonna have a Nova here as well, actually. So I need to do some shooting. There we go. Hi, fellas. Doing a bit of a wall. Alright, let's just let them catch up a bit. Okay. There's just one here.
Oh, I could get used to this.
There's a couple here, apparently. Boost me up. Thank you.
Is that the best you've got?
I would like the Novas to catch up, but the Novas are very much like... have now involved the middle platform, so...
Waves against the rock.
Okay, we've got one on Shock Bar now. Will I miss BL3? I mean, I can play it whenever I want to, but yeah. Game's great, but I have played it to absolute death and back.
You enjoying the show?
Because he's amazing? Agreed. Agreed. That's funny. Can't be having too many deaths like that though, because we don't want to risk an insta-bleed.
Come on, I want a damn challenge.
Hold on. I had slouched to an awkward position. There we go. How did all of those miss? Alright, we're really gonna let these... That should be fine. Cheeky. Trying to let these Novas catch up, but that's just going to trigger a bunch more. I've lost track of the one that was in shields. Not seen him for a while. Not see any loot piles, so I don't think it's dead. Right, are we caught up? Might be. I think I've just got to take this because there's a lingering bubble in the middle. Remnant. That doesn't do me any favours, buddy. That really didn't do me any favours, Remnant. Wow, BL3, it happens every time. It's happening with Monster Hunter and Rise. Rise got so much shit, and now everyone's like, oh, Rise was so good, look how good it was. Oh, that's actually safe. Fucking jump scare. That's not so safe. Give me that. Thank you. Well, that's just rude. I don't know if that was the close one or not. I want to go to the middle. I don't want to go to the middle. I don't want to go anywhere. Middle safe, middle safe. There's no boost button. This is really staggered. That's not safe. This is really bad. I'm caught. Fine. I'm fine. That boost pad disappeared like a frame. Right, okay. That's a lot of fight for your lives. That's into an ab, good. I need bullets. Now it's too slow. That killed all the ads. I hesitated. No, stop fucking vanishing. Fuck it!
Feels so right.
Come on, Remnant. You're dying. That's bad. No. No, fuck. Nowhere to go. No enemies left. Not having a way to just nuke the map, like if you had with Root. No, I've been Garwood. Each attempt now, I've been killing them, but it doesn't spawn the thing, so I guess I have to kill them all. I've been looking. There was a Guardian to my right. You mean the one that I flicked to and shot at? You mean that one? That turned up way too late. He wasn't there the whole time. He just arrived. He flew there. I am not Kenny S. The backseat. Group doesn't help, to be honest. Garwood, I'm just gonna flat out tell you you're wrong. It does. If so, like there's no mobs on my platform. If I can just shoot a route over to my right, where there was mobs, I get up.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, or just burst open from within.
Miss me with that route doesn't help bullshit.
You were warm. Not gonna hold them forever.
Garwood, you have an instant map wipe. Like, you... You have no ground.
Almost done.
Yeah, unfortunately, Joe.
The palm of
I was hoping to get it done today, but but Anna's being rude.
Those crystals look like the one in my lab. It is clearly Iridian technology, but I am unfamiliar with its purpose. Start pushing buttons, I suppose. Those crystals do not seem to want to stay charged.
Would Hero leave 5 lava each with pod full? If they expanded like that, that'd be kinda nuts. That'd be really funny.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
who wants to bring in? Absolute massacre. Are we through here? Time up.
Those vines are identical to those found on Necrotafeo. I never thought to connect
I
them
gave
to
Aemon
that
Kensei, but it's a
integrated
global bonus
structure.
element. I mean, that's kind of what Kensei does, because it gets its own mayhem scaling, which is a lot stronger than a lot of the other mayhem scalings. It's like slap bang in the middle. The temptation to farm a free radical that's not shit.
Crystals. Interesting.
Not needed, but it would help.
Oh, I could get used to this. Be still. Feels so right.
Come on. Thank you. Yeah, diadems really do not like it if you jump. You can watch their pathing just turn off. It's like, whoop, I'm going this way now. It's like their neutral AI is to just walk randomly. It's the way they turn.
Weren't there more of you except for
The trial was held.
Uh,
Now
I thought I shot a thing. Did I not just shoot a thing?
count the stolen sun.
Alright, I can get one in here.
Incredible! This is a highly advanced guardian if it is able to speak with us.
here comes the drum. Building my legend, one body at a time. This is all too easy. Enjoy. Oh, I could get used to this. Happy now?
Easy.
You sheepishly protest the flame with words of hate. Come then to burn to meet a coward's end.
I've got to change my action skill.
Come on, I want a damn challenge. Who's next?
No! Vigor! That's on me. Oh, fucking hell, that's annoying. Too much vigor. Just missed the mantle.
Guess I wasn't strong enough.
That sucks. I had way more speed than I anticipated there. I flew across half across that fucking platform. It's like, oh, passenger.
Let's get back in the thick.
does not appear to have been ripped apart so much as burst open from within.
Oh, great. You're welcome. Right.
If Gearbox decide to make difficult content again, please put checkpoints in it.
Silence.
Content easier and still not adding checkpoints? No! Difficult content, good. No checkpoints, not good. Adding harsh punishments to content only punishes those who are struggling.
Clearly Iridian technology, but I am unfamiliar with its purpose. Start pushing buttons, I suppose.
If you genuinely want to make, you know, difficult content, let people try it. If they have to run back, you know, especially we'll take crystals.
Energy without someone to charge
To somebody who is struggling with crystals is most likely going to take a long time to get through here. And then get them. So the fact that they have to do this fight every single crystals attempt, it's what made people not want to play this content. The fact that they would fall and that they were basically out of it, they'd have to go all the way back to the start or midpoint. I think if people didn't actually really lose much in the way of progress for falling, it would have been okay. A checkpoint before and after the boss, and a checkpoint before and after crystals. That's all it needed.
an Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
I'm up. We're not done here.
These structures are thousands of years old, but there is no record of any Iridian ruins on Minos. If that is the case, this temple must have been transported here from elsewhere.
You enjoying the show?
.68 vigor stats there.
Come on, more!
More crystals.
Sir, where are you going? Made him turn to my side, and he's still running at me. His AI is very confused. I'm wondering, Stone, if you're still here. The no knockback glitch. If you jump and melee something, it doesn't do the lunge animation, it just swings. I wonder if that will let you melee without losing your no knockback. Too far? Nope, we're good.
Sheepishly protest the flame with words. Come then, burn beneath a coward's
Destroy! One more round.
Well, I'm not about to try it mid-run. But yeah, when you jump and melee, you don't do a lunge.
Once more with feeling.
See that? Just takes the platform away from you. So rude. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not good. I don't want to be there. I'll take this. Just a couple of Sarahs. Blitz doesn't reset it? Well, that's the thing. Blitz is a different lunge. I have no idea what's going on. Blitz gaming? No, no Blitz gaming. Blitz ban.
Did that go the way you wanted? Can't run from me. I'm a freaking late.
Right over those guardians, that was a bit spooky. I'm running out of bullets. I have to time this one. Or I can just take my base pad away, that's fine. Ew. I need bullets. There we go. The Leaning Tower of Anathema.
Come on, I want the damn challenge.
That's a lot of bubbles in one spot. That was probably a bad idea. Yeah, the trick is to not phase any on any of the other platforms. I only phase them on the middle platform, and that way we shouldn't be having any delayed explosions on the center platform. But with Remnant, that gets quite tough. And definitely a downside of Root. Is that the safe one? No, that's far. That's the safe
Is that the best you've got?
That Anathema's still on the top bar. Jesus. Some of these bubbles are still going. I think there should just always be jump pads. I don't think they should turn off. That's pretty quick. I wonder what's causing this to happen.
You enjoying the show? Is that the best you've got?
Remnant, don't do it, Remnant. Good. Ooh, that's not great. Let's go over here. Alright, nice. Imagine this on the old PC. Oh, it just wouldn't be playable. It'd just be stuttering too much. End up stuttering and then doing something. I'm doing the wrong thing.
Say goodbye.
Alright, I've got one down to shield, and there is a temptation to try and burn it down, but it's not. Thankfully, when we swap to shock, we do less damage to the other four. Are we caught up? Nope. Yes. What? That's... I mean, that was probably safe, but I don't really know how to judge that one.
Absolute massacre.
See, that one's safe. That's good. Need to let some of these catch up. Don't do it, Remnant. Don't do it. Thank you. I really hope these don't just like go forever. Right. Are we caught up? Not quite. Still those two. Those are the two good ones as well, so.
Can't run from me.
Ooh, that's phased quite a few of them.
Waves against the rock.
That was risky. But worth it. That gets me on the good platform. Right, phased you, did it? Ow. Phase the other one. Not quite. If I can get those two together, I can kill them together. I mean, they're following me pretty aggressively. If I can phase them on this side of the platform. I didn't phase the one that I wanted though. But that might be alright.
You're welcome.
Alright, one's dead. But I've reached the stage now where there's no ads. And I think that's because one's dead.
Summoning.
Okay, so one dying phases them all. Right, we've got some ads back. All Sarah's though.
I could get used to this. Easy. Dead yet?
Yeah, so killing one puts you in a pretty rubbish scenario.
Weren't there more of you a second ago?
Unfortunately, this is just how I have to play it, because if I let the bubbles overlap with no second wins, because any bubble here will kill these Sarahs and then I've got nothing, so... Alright, Anathema, I'm gonna need you to leave me alone. Alright, bubbles caught up. Just killing this one's gonna cause that other one to phase transition. So I'm gonna want them in the corner. Not bashing their head against pillars. Please be space. There is good. Right, that should. We don't blunder it now. Get these Novas caught up, and then I can go back into just a normal kill. What should just be a normal kill. Still sending these shadows around though. It's really weird. There's one Anathema, but there's still a double bubble over there. That one's just appeared from fucking nowhere. I should just be able to stay on the center platform. It's now just a normal Anathema fight. Yep, I've done many.
This is all too easy.
The burst of Sarah spawns isn't very cozy. And there we go.
Guardians were built
Ooh! Hey!
never attack unprovoked. If this martyr orchestrated the destruction of Minos Prime, it may
That's what I'm
represent
never doing
the
again.
Guardian ranks.
Crash. Yeah, even though there was just one of them, they're still going. So there's just something about that fight that breaks.
Stay still.
For the sake of time, I'm gonna ties up behind these guys, because it's just more of the same.
Oh, that's what did you in. I'm a freaking legend. Silence. Feels so right.
I felt myself going towards that cliff edge there.
I'm just getting warmed up.
What are you guys doing over here?
Oh, I'm gonna get used to this.
Alright, back to phase cast, since this is a new activity. Hurl. All this hinges how the first one goes. In fact, no, I did ties to the first set of crystals. I might just ties for it. I'll see if I can get the first crystal first. Uh-oh. If I get rushed by a single Ceratize is going on. So I die before that happens. What is happening? Okay, just kind of went all in on all spawns. What? There's a diadem here? Why? Sound is breaking. Sound engine, I'm tired, boss. A little bit longer. There we go. Crystals 2 completed. The hardest platform. Oh, it's just 2 jump pads now. Again, they didn't need to change the platforming if there was just a checkpoint after crystals. Right, time for the scary platform. Make sure that first set of spawns is completely dead. It means that this set of spawns has time to spread out. Hooray! Blood Feud! Hey, Scourge. Only cap arms didn't have a chain limit. Yeah, for this mod, hammer downs would definitely be better. Hammer downs would probably be better at applying dots as well. In fact, it definitely would. Which would keep you alive with biofuel. Imagine firing that in the middle one. So one advantage that cap arms does have is hollow point.
Get a reading on whatever's inside. Yes, it's
We don't see hollow point much here, but on cap arms it is impactful. Right. Scourge. Scourge works, but it is a bit funky, and there will be a lot of waiting after the first one dies. So it's really just a case of get to the first one. And another big thing, pillars. With 5 Scourges moving around the arena, they're gonna be like knocking down pillars. We need to try and keep those alive. I don't know if the ledges are valid safe spots or not. And even if they are, we'll be trying to hide behind them. One Scourge is nuking, another Scourge is like chasing us down, so be a bit spooky. You're gonna become bald. I'm sorry for your loss, but like, when it happens, lean into it. Don't be one of those guys that like cling on for dear life and it just looks like middling and awkward. Because a lot of guys They look much better bald. So just like lean into it. Fucking rock it and own it. Get that beard growing. It helps. With a 6 stash, the 6 stash is like a big part. What? Cheating! Well, here we go! Oh, is he about to kaboom? He's about to kaboom! Oh, I've still got one kabooming. No! The chain attack is so silly. This fight will calm down. We just gotta get to that bit first. Alright, we've got our second round of diadems. Give me my aim! Oh no, oh no, oh no! Get me out! Interestingly there, I think I got teleported twice because I didn't have control of my character. And it kind of like reset again. Pouring out. Now, in the interest of time, we will want to keep phasing those other two, just so they can be recovering their armor, whilst we're fighting the main guy. Because they go immune, and you gotta break 2 crystals to free them, and to stop them from regenerating. But we don't get ×5 the amount of crystals. So, 1 of the Scourges will be able to interrupt. The other 4, we will have to wait for them to full heal. It's taking so long in here, the first guy's basically gonna full heal. What is this spawn pattern? This spawn pattern is not normal. What is going on? little concerned with bullets. Back to chaos. Uh-oh. We go again. Hadn't even landed yet, guys. I think I'm about to just get a lot of items. Any Novas? No Novas. Good. Fourth teleport, dude. Make sure there's no dynams near me when I get teleported. There we go. I think this should be our last time here. I might stop off and actually get some ammo. We can get one to spawn a thing. There we go. Alright. I haven't even invisible fucking Roadhog mains! So? Interesting. I say that. I was the Roadhog main. Right, they're all up there, so it's just me and this guy. Never mind. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, he's full health now. Cool. And he's no health. Right. So now we're going to here. Happened a bit too soon. So it would have been a nice restock for bullets. Also, this is a very, very small room to be fighting this amount of enemies. You played Reinhardt? Yeah, Reinhardt was my name. But I did play a chunk of Roadhog and Junkrat. I played a bunch of characters. I played every character, but Reinhardt was. Because I played before it got like extra competitive, I was able to do just silly like combat Reinhardt stuff and it worked. It was great. Right. It's recovering, but not that much. Go break this crystal. Overwatch didn't have the silly fun, didn't keep your interest. So I liked the fact that it was a little more try-hard without it being too much. It's like you were trying and it was competitive, but it wasn't serious. No, don't pull me into the diadems! I think the others are starting to join us. Scourge is a professional hater.
Outstanding takedown,
Oh, that kills all the diadems.
The population of
Okay, you spawn
Minos
more.
Prime.
Good.
Assuming they are dead, of course. Based on my scans, it's as though they disappeared off the face of the galaxy entirely. Another exciting day in science.
Overwatch arcade game modes are normally fun, like Evil Falls or Total Mayhem. Yeah. I think that's probably where you're gonna find it now. Sir! That was very rude. This is so many items. Run, run, run! And here we see the diadem in their natural habitat. They wander aimlessly, consumed, for they can only hunt prey that is firmly planted to the ground. You'd love to keep a tiny one as a pet? Good luck feeding it. Oh. How happens if I collect them all here? Do they just start like detonating? Behold, for I am your god. Right, unfortunately, that health bar at the top, slowly incrementing, is what you have to do, is you have to wait for that, not only to fill, but to fill again. That's the lowest one, thankfully, the one that we can see. But it does take a while. No, only one of them! I lie! That's actually a lot better. Alright. Hey buddy. Got some friends who want to meet you. This is gonna leave me with even more items. That one died. No, that kills all my diadems. Evil. I was gonna despawn the diadems, so I better get those popped quick. Oh, we spawned the ones that were spawning. Manga.
Your pride shall be your honor.
Okay, now his friend's here.
Face them left behind.
Right, you're on quite high health, but we can use diadems to solve that. No, I need you next to them, buddy. good timing. Hey! Whoa! ×5 Guardian Takedown. Web Slinger, it's terrible. I dislike this weapon greatly. A Globetrotter. Is there anything redeeming for the Web Slinger? You can rocket jump with it. But like really poorly and nowhere near as good as a Ruby's Wrath or a Plumage. You can kinda use it to like scale walls. Which is really funny because it's called the Web Slinger, and when a dev was asked about it, that was unintentional. Actually end with the 5x mod going on. Like the fight? Yeah, you just kill them all. But unfortunately you can't use the crystals to interrupt their healing. You have to let them heal the whole bar. Which shucks. Alright, the Web Slinger's got enough damage to kill, but it's like, why would you use this gun over, like, anything else? Like, sure, you can kill things with it, but... It is a victim of this game has too many legendaries, so what does this really do? There's just too many legendaries that overlap use case. And I'm all for like having weapons that fill similar roles if they feel different. If there's got different feels, so you can use which one you like. The problem with Web Slinger is nobody likes this bullet pattern. It's slow and spirally. Nobody likes this. So it has no redeeming qualities. Like, okay, cool, you can bounce bullets around. Like, once. Hooray. The same bullet pattern as a light show. Light show doesn't do that. Maybe, hey, I think I threw my light shows away. I did throw my light shows away. Key difference between this and a light show. This is following the speed limit in a school zone. The light show is driving at national speed limit. Plus 10 miles an hour. It's not lightning fast, but it's a lot more acceptable. This is slow. I'll shoot at enemies there, and by the time the bullets get there, the enemy's over there. Which is handy because the bullets can bounce. They bounce once. No, you don't get anything for them. But like, the way these things bounce just serves no practical purpose. You Yeah, and for a weapon to do 5 times less the amount of damage of the light show. Yeah, I think it's firing 2 projectiles, so it's 2.5 times less damage of the light show. Yeah, it's like, why would you use this? I mean, Globetrotter is at least, like, really fucking good. Smog at least has something that's unique to it. It stops at Stinger and Lightspeed. Globetrotter as well. Smog at least is trying something. TNTina is utter dog shite. And Web Slinger is just a bit shit. Like, as I say, you can kill... It's got enough DPS to kill things with it, but, like, not... interestingly. Also, this is a 32,000 damage laser. Like, what the fuck? Why did they cook so hard with this gun? Anyway, with that, I'm gonna call it there. Tomorrow, this run ends with ×5 Hemovorous. And then, because that obviously won't take 5 hours. I don't know, it might. If it goes 1 into 5 into 25 into 125, if it does that into, what, 625 by the end? Oh no, it's ×2, isn't it? If it does that, it might take 5 hours. If it's just 5, then it'll hopefully not take that long. Any time left over, we will spend mucking around with ×25 with a full build. And not like Shiga. Yeah. They were just like, hey, we want more people to do Guardian Takedown, so just toss the new gun onto Guardian Takedown. So, oh, thanks. You're gonna blow our loot pool with... Hold. What do you mean it needs recovering? The second worst legendary in the game. TNT is so bad. I mean, to its credit, if you hit something with it, it doesn't do any damage because the projectile just like plops off the enemy. But like if then it then explodes and hits somebody, it'll do some damage. Not a lot. It'll be like 1 light show projectile. But you know, it's something. But that's enough to kill something in playthrough. It's a shame that it's only available from level 50 onwards, post-campaign. Makes no sense. Anyway, 10 raid bosses at once, how will I do it? Very secret strategies that never before seen. That I really... I mean, if only there was a sign at what tool I could utilize to help in a small, cramped arena with 10 raid bosses in it. Or 625. If only there was a tool. I guess I'll have to find out next time on ×5 Enemy Spawners Borderlands 3. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.